All right, everybody, how you doing? It is blisteringly hot out today. Don't know why I'm even doing. I should be like just lying in a bathtub full of ice. That has been my prerogative all day. Like, screw this video game shit. Why do I want to turn on my PC and get my room even hotter? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I gotta pay the bills. Gotta pay them bills even if it kills me. But yeah, hope everyone else is finding a way to stay cool right now. But I'm here. I'm here after a couple days off. You'll be glad to know I put it to good use. I've been recording lines non-stop for my Metal Gear Solid video. Shouldn't this game be called Truth's a P? Well, Pinocchio ain't known for truth, my brother. He ain't known for it, technically. And I know this game got a DLC and people are asking me to play it. I don't think I've even watched a single trailer for this game's DLC. I have no idea what I'm in for. Like, I'm going in blind. You wanna know what I was thinking of playing though today? I had considered starting my Shenmue playthrough. I literally downloaded Shenmue 1, was thinking of playing it, and I was like, you know what? I got Death Stranding 2 coming up in a couple days. I won't be able to finish that in time. And I'm gonna need like my crazy Japanese story, developed story, block of my brain free for that. And make sure you slather plenty of sunscreen. Yeah, but I'm staying indoors all day. You're in for an ass kicking, but who's taking... I don't recall this game being... The final boss was pretty tough. And one or two other bosses in it, but I don't remember it kicking my ass nearly as much as, say, like the Elden Ring DLC did. Or even like base Elden Ring. Actually, Elden Ring, the base game, wasn't too bad. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. Shenmue, the forklift game? Yeah. Also could be called like Resident Evil if it was a kung fu fighting martial arts game. Did you hear about Duke Nukem? I have a bad feeling that that's gonna get a Netflix anime. I mean, yeah, I don't really give a shit about Duke Nukem, to be honest. I've never played any of the games. So Duke Nukem is kind of shit anyway. Like, I'm sure the gameplay is fine, but it was always just a Doom clone. I don't know, maybe it'll be good. Maybe they'll be able to figure out how to make that work. Shenmue. Hated myself for giving up on the final boss of this game and getting the bad ending, but I had Souls burnout, which is the thing. I mean, there's any genre burnout. I mean, I've had open world burnout for years now. But yeah, I'm just struggling right now. It's like hot, like very hot. How do you do worse than Duke Nukem Forever? Well, we don't know. They haven't tried making another Duke Nukem game since then because it was so bad. Like, we've had an entire, like, boomer shooter revival since Duke Nukem Forever's release, and it's completely skipped out on a new Duke Nukem game. What's up, Ike the Sir? How you doing? Super hot in the UK. Yeah, but something tells me about what UKers consider to be hot is a big difference between what we here in like the American South consider to be hot. 33C. What's 33C in God numbers, as in our America numbers, like Fahrenheit? That's like what, 78 degrees? Maybe 80? I just know right now it's like I'm struggling to keep 80 degrees on my thermostat indoors. After you beat this, you should do the boss rush mode at max difficulty. Why should I do that, by the way? Why should I like make myself suffer? 91 degrees according to Google. I guess for the UK that is pretty hot actually. Never mind. I take back my slanderous comments. For UKers, that's probably like, whew, how about this heat level kind of like comment where you don't just talk about the rain anymore. Legit question, when it's hot in the UK, is it super humid or kind of dry? I'm assuming, considering UK is known for its like cloudiness and rain, it's probably humid. But the biggest problem people over in the Europe have is that a lot of them don't have central heating and air because they're used to those Mediterranean like temperatures or like assisted temperatures. So a lot of them just like when it gets hot, they suffer. Oh, how they suffer. To prove myself, I think I've done enough proving myself recently. Is this one of the best Dark Souls clones? It's one of the more stylish ones. I don't know. I've not played too many of the clones. I've played the Neo games, and I would say I like Neo 1 better than Liza P, but Liza P is definitely good. It's the sexy Korean Souls, What's up, Polly? How you doing? Let me send out my Discord announcement before I forget. I don't want to let the Discord bros not know what I'm into. Oh, I'm going to need a controller for this one. Does anyone know anyone who plays Souls-like games with keyboard and mouse? Colzone, they give it 55 months being a 2-month streak, man. Can't wait to hear the lies of D. You know what? Like I said, I don't know what this DLC is about. Maybe you finally get to go inside the whale. I don't know. USA has bombed some sites in Iran. Well, fuck. Today was hot enough as it is. I'm assuming they're probably like dropping bunker busters on that nuclear facility over there. You know. Yeah, a little World War III. Who doesn't need it? This DLC is a prequel, you say? Okay, okay. Hey Ashley, what's up? How you doing? Sins of D game win. Only when they can get Johnny Sins to actually star in it. You know, I'm pretty sure he would be a great voice actor. But apparently one guy played Dark Souls with there's been people who made several like controller challenges with Dark Souls. Someone played it with a potato or something. No, there's actually one dude who put together, there's like, I've seen a couple of these. Like I've seen the one you mentioned with a Guitar Hero controller. Someone put together like, you know what, I'm blanking, but I know I was impressed by it. George Bush 2.0, what a, yeah, we're getting the worst of George Bush and all of Trump now, so what a combo we have going. You hoped he would be different. See, there's the problem, the mistake you made. You hoped a narcissist would be better. They can never achieve that goal. Remember the guy who hooked up their goldfish to a controller of a shadow? Oh yeah, I remember that. And that was like a big deal. It's the one like the goldfish literally played the DLC by swimming into quadrants of its tank. Liza P. Diddy, though I kind of feel that was a fake one somewhat. Liza P. Diddy is just a freak. I might use that title for my next stream of this if it gets 2 streams. Apparently it wasn't impressive enough for you to remember. No, it was very impressive. I just didn't like record it in my long-term memory because I had like porn to memorize or something. I don't know. I got reasons, man. I got reasons. There was tweets I had to read. Can you beat Dark Souls without using your hands? Man, I've beaten Dark Souls with my monitor off, alright? How about that? I got feet still I can use to play the game. Where's the baby oil? Liza pieces. You know what? Chat's getting freaky tonight. That'd be getting freaky. But you know what? That's what the heat does to people. Like, you know what? I'm gonna go crazy. There's a brain controller. Just, yeah, someone did like hooked up like the electrodes to their forehead and played with that. Did you hear Dart say corn memories? Yes, I had to like memorize that instead of like, who beat what using a Dark Souls weird controller. Not even 10 minutes and we already getting freaky. Well, that's about how long it takes normally, actually. That only has like 10 minutes of restraint in them. Pinocchio wants a bottle of varnish. No, he wants more plastic surgery since he's South Korean in this game. Gotta look good. Look good for the I don't know, for the gram. The gram. That's what you look good for these days, right? Yeah, do you realize that I know how we all like to, say, Kojima predicted the world we would live in with Metal Gear Solid 2. I think there's a piece of Japanese entertainment that predicted our world far more accurately, and it's Serial Experiments Lane. Because we've all retreated into our like little on. Yeah. Go watch anime. All right, that's my decision. Go watch some classic '90s anime. There you go. Learn something about your world. Watch anime. Is the last boss of this game a whale? I would hope so, but it wasn't. The last boss of this game in the base game was literally Pinocchio. And Geppetto, technically, I guess. Well, Liza P is concerned. I'm sure he was a pretty big P organ. Well, maybe he doesn't have any. If you don't fight a whale in a Pinocchio game, is it really a Pinocchio game? I mean, if your nose doesn't get long in a Pinocchio game, is it really a Pinocchio game? Because I didn't have it either. I want to live in a harem hentai. I mean, you better be careful with that wish. You gotta word your wishes carefully, because if you got that, you might just be like the one of the side characters who gets cucked because he's got a crush on one of the girls who likes the main protagonist. Or you could be one of the girls. So, Yo, word them correctly. You never know which monkey paw your finger is gonna curl. Isn't Pinocchio Italian? I believe so. Or a eunuch slave. Yeah, maybe you're like, yeah, something bad will happen. You never know. Protagonist isn't Pinocchio, so why would your nose grow? I mean, I don't know who we are then if we're not Pinocchio. We're like, what, Pinocchio's brother? I forget. I know you fight Pinocchio at the end, but his nose didn't get bigger either. Break out the Italian accent. For this one, I ain't getting kicked off Twitch. I ain't getting kicked off Twitch for that kind of racism. No, if I'm getting kicked off for racism, it's gonna be like me making fun of my fellow white people and using racial white slurs. That way it's legitimate. Stop beating wizards and alien bugs with hammers. Pinocchio was written in the 900s by a Collodi Italian writer, huh? Well, hey, good job. He wrote a somewhat decent Disney movie. You aren't Pinocchio in this game? No. You are some kind of like South Korean boy. I don't know, but he's like Pinocchio. He's like another Pinocchio, but you fight Pinocchio at the end. You're like the real boy that Pinocchio was supposed to become. I forget what the story was, honestly. Like he wanted your soul to add to Pinocchio to like turn him into a real. I don't know. You're a South Korean Naga. There you go. Book of Pinocchio actually exists in this universe. Well, I mean, didn't they hint at the end of this game that they were going to go to the Wicked Witch of Oz or whatever, the Wizard of Oz, because they had Dorothy and her heels clicking. Actually, the Disney movie is way softer than real. Well, that aren't they all? Aren't they all? What's up, Bird Wizard? How you doing? How all of you doing, actually? But yeah. And this might be a one-off stream for this. I don't know if I'll play through the entire DLC. It really just depends on how I feel. But I also don't want to be trying to get started anything too deep right now because we've got Death Stranding 2 coming up soon. Your DLC purchase has been confirmed. You can now enjoy Liza P. Overture. Notice, if this DLC is refunded, any storage slots from which you started Liza P. Overture cannot be loaded until this DLC is purchased again. Pinocchio original origin. Name me one story from old Europe that wasn't depressing by modern day standards. Cool. I agree. You have my soul. So, do I go to continue, or do I go to something else for the DLC? VSync off. Thank you very much. That'll do. Just go to continue? Okay, thank you. Awaken, what is this? Select difficulty. Oh, okay, they gave in, huh? They gave in to the game journalist chat. They added a difficulty setting. Get your pitchforks. Difficulty being changed anytime. An easy, wait, very easy. Easy, standard. So wait, they just added 2 easy modes. Okay. I guess we go with legendary. All right, who else? Who you guys signed up for to be impressed tonight, I guess. All right, so I've already beaten the base game. I kind of let's see. Take the stars, Chrysalis, and go to the Stargazer. On the path of the Pilgrim in the Mullum district, a new stage in encounters await you. All right, take the star Chrysalis and go to Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Mullum district. That's a lot of things to remember. Path of the Pilgrim in the Mullum district. Let's see. Do I have any level up? I kind of forget what these stats even are for. Path of the Pilgrim, Malum District. Isn't the happy ending your dad loves you in this game? I think you kill your father. Did you get good in this game? I probably did because I did beat it, but I'm probably pretty bad right now because I don't have any muscle memory from it. Alright, boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. Specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in Death March. Alright. Let me try to remember how to play this game. It's like more of a blood. It is more of a Bloodborne clone. You got trick weapons and everything. That's my block. It's my, oh yeah, the harpoon thing. The heal. Yeah, no jump button. Hello, what's up, Krillic? How you doing? Alright. Don't know which way I'm supposed to go to find this DLC. They mark the teleports now where something of interest is nearby. There's not a run button in this game. Marked it on your fast travel? Oh, I thought I fast traveled to where it wanted me to go, though. So it's what there? Oh, path of. Okay, I thought it was the Malum district, but I guess it's here. See, we're playing Dark Souls Pinocchio Edition. This is the Disney's Dark Souls, by the way. Were you not in the mood for Resident Evil 1 OG? The thing is, the only way I can play Resident Evil 1 OG is with PlayStation Platinum or whatever. I can't just download the game itself. And I'm not exactly fond of that. But I will if I have to. So when are we gonna get a Jack and the Beanstalk DLC for this game? Because you know that's a possibility.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Why not try Duck Station Emulator? Best version of Resident Evil 1 OG is a true ultimate. I mean, that's what I've also considered doing. I don't remember how to play this properly. Don't you have like special moves you can do with your sword? Also, again, you guys hear me over all this? Do I need to turn the game down any? Is the fairy godmother in this game? Technically, yes. Audio is good. Barely. It's a little loud. Okay. Hold on a second. Fix that right up for you. There we go. That should do. Let's see. Lies a mysterious stargazer. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. When it's loud, it's loud. I turned my OBS up to 11. Inputs are in the bottom right for way. Yeah, I forgot all about how to use weapon arts in this game.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
I'm a kitty cat. Meow.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It's L1 and triangle and triangle. Okay, once you charge it up or something. All right, I'm disappointed by this snow. It's not crunchy enough. It's not, you know, deforming nearly enough. My tastes have gone up. I need better snow. Find deeper. Okay, okay, that's better. There we go. That's better. That's more what I'm looking for. They put Resident Evil 1 OG on PS. It's on PS. You can play it on PS5 and PS4, but only through PlayStation's streaming service. But it's still an option for me to play.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Well, do I have equipment in this game? I kind of forget. Yeah, I do. I forget what this stuff does, though. I think that's my heal. I think this is like charge up my sword. I don't know what, I forget what the square does. Is that Jiminy? Yeah, he's a cricket. We keep him like enslaved in our lantern. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampoule to remove the status. Oh, that was, necessary. You gotta die your first time. I just looked over and saw the text, shitting is good. So Dartigan, do we lie in this game? You actually do get the opportunity to lie here and there. It didn't seem to change anything though. Blocking, yeah, we got blocking. And puppet string. I think there's like different pieces of arm equipment you can attach, right? But I think it's the one I like the most. Is there not a sprint button? One death down, huh? So little faith. Get over here. No sprinter, only a sexy saunter, my favorite. Anti-freeze ampoule, huh? Good beginning of that fight. No. Heal, there we go. with that movie of dust. I think it's a parry move is what it is. This doesn't look like Pinocchio. Well, I'm actually currently a cat. Oof. Valid crash out from this monster. Having a trap stuck to your head would make anyone an asshole, but apparently in a game like this, trap stuck to your head just makes you tougher. Gives you extra defense, you know. How do I charge up my sword to do its special attack with triangle again? YouTube censors bomb, the word bomb. You gain real boy points. Technically, we are a real boy, I believe. Hold the dodge button, you can sprint. You're right. Winter's hunting hat. Winter's hunting apparel. How do I go to my menu to change weapons? Like, I got this, but... Oh wait, D-pad. Alright, equipment. I think the following benefit item, White Festival Peak... Oh, I got Christmas gear. Patient amulet increases stamina, recovery speed, carrier increases weight limit, puppet destroyer. The defense parts people asking me about. I got a bunch of them, I guess. Yeah, I've completely forgotten the mechanics of this game. You can equip a wish stone to a cube, to a Giangoyo, or a stargazer. There's a different type of wish stones. Using a cube uses up a wish stone. Charges restores people of ancient Krat new temporarily restores HP. Okay. Legion magazine. Polymer filling that activates a Legion arm specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. Polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed Okay. Weapon durability. Would you say this game is easier or harder than Elden Ring? I would say Elden Ring is harder, especially Elden Ring's DLC. But then again, I just started, so who knows? I hardly think it's going to be quite as like difficult as Elden Ring's DLC. Access to my other bag. But this DLC is probably going to kick my ass because I completely forget how to play this game. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience a real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo Grand Festival.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo?
Hold
How's
down
that
X
still
to
here?
access the side bag.
Wait.
I see. Thank you.
Something's not right.
Only need one bus to dust off that rust. Man, we're waiting for that to show up. What was the thing that made you play this game rather than start Shenmue? I don't really want to start Shenmue before Death Stranding 2 comes out. I doubt I'll finish Shenmue in time. So I need to like hold my stuff. Because I got one. Death Stranding is gonna be a big enough thing. But after I'm finished Death Stranding, that's when I might start a Shenmue playthrough. Shenmue's pretty slow. Yeah, the game is legendarily slow. It's like playing Resident Evil only with martial arts. You really plan to play Shenmue, not as eventuality, but soon? Yes. I'm actually gonna probably make it my next Classic Sin video. Press and hold the dash. Can share duplicating string setting for jump. Duplicating settings are not set for dash, dodge, press once a dash. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna like make it my next Classic Sin after I finish Metal Gear Solid. But I need to play through it first. Is my roll, am I fat rolling? Or is that just how it is? I think I might be a little heavy. Classic Sin, when did it come out? What, Shenmue? It's not out yet. Classic Sins are on my Patreon. I'm currently I finished recording all my lines today for Metal Gear Solid. And I'll be releasing that relatively soon on the Patreon. Probably sometime, I'll probably release it within a week, I'd imagine. It's just going to be a very long video, so it's going to take a little bit of time to edit. But after I finish that, the next Classic Sin will likely be on, Shenmue. You're slightly heavy, which reduces stamina recovery. I'm fine with that stamina recovery, though. I made your day after a lunatic destroyed the world. Well, hey. If the world lasts long enough for me to get to it.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat.
I need the internet and the world along with it to be able to release a video window.
And I mean that literally.
I'm already on the Patreon. I meant, when did the game come out for it to be a Classic Sin? Like Shenmue? That's like a Dreamcast game. That's like 1999 or 2000 that game came out. And my Classic Sin cutoff for Classic Sins is 2004. So any game coming out before 2004, which is, when you think about it, now over 20 years ago. So that's pretty much my standard. It's got to be at least 20 years old for me to consider it a classic. That's old enough for some people who are like now adults to be, not even have played it and been born after it was, came out. You're so old. Oh, don't go telling yourself that. Don't let them convince you. You get old in the brain first, you gotta be old. It's that placebo effect. 2005, no, 2004. Why 2004, not 2003? I mean, why not 2002 instead of 2004? That it was just like, I chose 2004 because I launched the Patreon in 2024 last year. So that was exactly 20 years ago. So that was my new cutoff date. Now it's like 21 years ago. But the reasoning was sound. It's like, a classic is now old. A classic has to be at least old enough for the majority of people who are playing games now to either been a baby when it came out or not even been born. Or been like a young child. 20 years ago. Yeah, now it's 2005. I'm not moving the date. I'm just keeping it locked to 2004. But yeah, Shenmue and Shenmue 2 as well count as classics in videos. It'd only be Shenmue 3 that go up on the YouTube channel, weirdly enough. Come on. Do something. I feel like I'm playing in like a Game of Thrones area right now. Fuck Shenmue 3. Is Shenmue 3 really bad? Because from what I've always heard, Shenmue 1 and 2 are also pretty bad. So is it really that much worse than the first two games? Shenmue 3 didn't finish the story. Well, I don't think they promised for it to finish the story. That was the whole thing. It's like it's supposed to be like an epic kung fu epic or something. So there's originally like supposed to be like 7 Shenmue games or something, but they never sell well enough to actually like make it a reason for anyone to do that. Thought it was because 2004 is the release date of Resident Evil 4. Nope. Well, honestly, they're all bad. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard people like say like Shenmue 1 and 2 are good games. So I was always confused when people were saying, man, Shenmue 3 sucks. I'm like, you're surprised by that? It's a frustrating series, you know. Let's see. So is this Liza P. Zoo DLC? I mean, apparently a zoo is involved, but it's called Overture. Didn't evolve the formula, didn't do much with the story. I mean, I would at least expect it to have done something with the plot, but I guess it was a Kickstarter-funded game, so their funding was probably pretty small. Imagine the director of Shenmue 1 and 2 never worked on a game since Shenmue 2's release and decided to work on Shenmue 3 decades later with no knowledge of gaming evolution gains. Wasn't that actually the case? That Yu Suzuki hadn't made a game since Shenmue 2 flopped? Or at least hadn't made anything in a long time. But that's why you hire people who do know. 3 might skill entirely its best as a side story that has nothing to do with anything else. But yeah, I'm thinking of playing Shenmue 1 probably sometime next month. My point, Shenmue 3 shows just how incredibly out of touch it is. You know what? I think any Shenmue game should feel like it's a museum relic. It should just like continue to play like it was released back in the like very early 2000s. The Legacy game, it was unreal to people. Yeah, I remember I wanted to get a Dreamcast just so I could play it when I saw the trailers for it. It's like a game where I can play other games inside my game and get a job. And I have a clock, and I thought that was like, oh, that's the future of video games. And then, you know, then apparently everyone played like, this gonna fucking sucks. Nice to see that I still got secrets, since that one was pretty obvious. I'm not taking credit for finding that one. Eddie Shankar is going to do an adaptation of Duke Nukem, and he's telling everyone who wants to mess with his vision to fuck off. That guy, I think, it gets off on just being, like, reactionary and trollish on Twitter. So I would try not to give him the attention, honestly. He's kind of, like, carved out, yeah, I'm going to be, like, the shit stirrer online for, like, making Netflix shows. Oh. You know what? Giraffes don't appear in too many video games. So to see this done, just sad. Imagine if Ellie came across this. And a camel? Sick fucks. Did you enjoy Sinners? Yes, actually. It was very good. I like the music in it, actually. Oh, it's a baboon. But yeah, Sinners, I saw that yesterday with Lucky. Very good movie. The beginning of it was a little slow, though. I will say that much. But once it actually got going, it was pretty damn good. But all like, it felt like the horror stuff of it, or like all the vampire-related stuff, was like confined to like the last 40 minutes. Oh fuck! Strong bamboo. Why add to the corpse on the ground? Because they come for me, and we can't let them live. Cool, starting from here. The dance scene is awesome, even when the vampires are all like dancing around like the bonfire at night. Or whatever was there dancing around. Yeah, that was pretty damn good. I like the idea of musical vampires that use that for their, horror element. Now I can say Nookie and you will understand the reference. Nookie? Like, I've known what Nookie is since Limp Bizkit taught me. Unless I'm still missing the reference. Did they say the word Nookie in Sinners? I'm confused. What is the overall plot, if there is any, on account of this being a Souls game DLC? I mean, the plot of the base game was, honestly, I don't remember. Kind of forgot what it was. Is this cat based on characters in Pinocchio? The cat isn't a character. The cat is just a mask I'm wearing. But I don't know if it isn't. But the guy we're playing is like the real boy Pinocchio, and like actual Pinocchio is like dead or whatever. I think that was what was going on in the base game. So we miss. Eat it. Was there a starting cutscene? No, the only thing we got lore-wise is we found a new stargazer and our cricket told us to go into it. Started looking at concept art of old games, especially Castlevania, and for whatever reason, all the character sheets, there's at least one nude render of all of them. And this is not a problem. Look, if you want to be an artist, you gotta know how to draw nudes, is all I'm saying. And they never forget that. In fact, you can't, it just isn't possible. You draw naked people or you don't draw at all. No, it's weird? No, it's not. It's actually quite common. I guarantee you every person you know who knows how to draw has drawn more naked bodies than you can think of. I'm starting to get a hang of playing this again. Gotta lurk? Hey, lurk all you need. Really taking the sides of this brisk walk. Look, it's all about having patience. Patience will get you a lot of things in life, alright? I think Dart has been following me on DeviantArt, Tumblr, and Pivx. Wait, what? I don't think I've been on DeviantArt, Tumblr, or Pivx in a very long time. But I assume this is because I was talking about, like, nude drawings recently. I can't remember the last time I went to DeviantArt. Is that website still around? It is? Evern is still around. It's flooded with AI slop. I'm surprised. Most of the art websites don't allow AI uploads. Did I miss anything? No, we're still just making our way through the zoo. Leonardo da Vinci probably drew a lot of nude drawings that are not lost to time. I mean, we know he did. Yeah, if you want to draw a person wearing clothes, you gotta know how to draw them naked. ArtStation is overrun with AI slop. I thought ArtStation bans all that. So where does anyone go to upload their art? It's showing off now. I know YouTube Shorts are basically nothing but AI slop right now. There's like this person, it's like stolen footage with an AI narrated voice. And also, I have noticed that like a lot of YouTube videos are now because they can add nothing but Bigfoot and Yeti vlogs, where they use like Google's new AI video system where it adds voices to it to like make here's Bigfoot if you were an influencer. Twitter is the best site for free art. What's my opinion on Shaun of the Dead? That I've never seen it. Ow. His head right off. Blue Sky DA allows you to get protection if you pay for it. It prevents their AI creation thing. Exclude your art and your writings and not be included. It's just so they make you pay to not be included in their system. So that's like, oh, that nice piece of art you got there, bro. Be ashamed if it was used to train an AI. Maybe you gotta pay your protection money. I cannot do like a mobster accent right now. Please forgive me. You know, like YouTubers using AI thumbnails, just my opinion. Well, a lot of them are now using. In fact, isn't like Mr. Beast selling like a service for doing like AI thumbnails for your content now? Get down there. You would watch it? It's so good, I would watch what? Welcome, Rough Hawk.
Welcome to Rough.
That too.
To think that you would enter this place while I, Mark Yona, the puppeteer,
Writings I posted there a decade ago got flagged. Someone used it in their story generation and went, you can get protection for only $15 a month. A brisk 15 bucks a month, huh? Not the mutated animals. It looks like a nice zoo. Well, honestly, a zoo full of mutated animals kind of interests me. All right, on the Vergo. Okay, that's a nice feature. We can go directly to this and add a bunch of ergo. Alright. Okay, that's health, obviously. This is stamina. Capacity is legion and weight. Motivity, I'm assuming, is agility? Or no, it's like... Okay. And I forget what technique and advanced do, but I didn't need them in the original game, so I don't need them now. Okay, that was the... Yeah. This is the only one I fully upgraded. I remember the link attack. Enables dodging after a hit. Press and hold the Legion button to track an enemy. Motivity is strength, my fellow bonk bros. Koala go wha, cow go moo. Copy, paste, and search part of an answer from Google AI or ChatGPT. You will find the original quote with which the AI just stitched together from other writers online. They're when they're lying when they say it's a copyright infringement machine. Yeah, AI is one of those things like I do keep an eye on the industry of AI as it develops because it's just one of those things that, yeah, we're gonna have to live with. And there's definitely like uses for it, but I don't want people to be unfairly like undone by it. Discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still. Still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. We all have heard this advice, but does anyone ever actually follow it? You know, I'm just going to lay here and let this bear paw all over me. It's one of those things that's very hard to tell yourself to do. Because playing dead ain't exactly what you normally think of doing. Like, it feels like you're gambling at that point. Wait, I got it. How do you do, I think I can actually probably use this new, thing to, like... Forget how you actually, like, do your emoji in this game. You should send Days Gone. It's shot... Days Gone? I have sent Days Gone. Sent that years ago, back when it came out. People have done it and survived, yeah, but... Is it the proper what? Does anyone remember how to do like the stances or like the emoticons, emojis you do in this game or whatever that is? I kind of forgot. I think I'm going to need to do it soon. See that study that showed that ChatGPT users had the least amount of brain simulation? I'm assuming that's people who like just use ChatGPT output without ever doing anything to it themselves, or like just like ChatGPT give me the answers and they don't think about it. However, I don't know how much I read into that discussion. I mean, you could probably make a similar study about people who had to use an Encyclopedia Britannica versus someone using a Google search. Jesters are equipped like tools. Okay, so you equip them in your tool section? That's weird. Oh, I see. So which one did I... It's got play dead. I get a feel I'm going to need that soon. I believe him. Good evening, Dartigan in chat. Is your P organ fully aroused? I think I made that exact joke when I played through this before. Alright, go upstairs or through the door? For polar bears, you obviously hand them, yeah, for polar bears, you just get them salt and pepper because they're eating your ass. Jim, why'd you delete Lucky's over here, like, deleting my girlfriend's messages. That's a whooping. Trying to keep us apart. I see the jealousy finally came forward. I knew you could only last so long. Because she mentioned Coke, don't want to get copyrighted at all. Cocaine jokes? We make cocaine jokes all the time, though. I mean, I'm drinking a Coke right now. What a mansion. What a zoo, actually. We gotta hold back on our, like, what a mansion jokes, because I might be playing that game soon.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. Stalker.
You can't follow Lucky? That's weird.
She helped me.
Did you, like, go to her page directly?
Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find.
Won't let me DM her either. That's okay. Even more bizarre.
Clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by
Nor can you use or accept moves. Sounds like you just can't do anything on Twitch right now except delete my girlfriend's comments. I'm joking, by the way. You might just try refreshing your page. Let's see. Missing Romeo. Looking for the Stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black Stalker uniform and ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. An individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual. Please come to the hotel of the downtown Krat, or for Stalker Leia when you arrive. Let's see which way we want to go. Is this guy Forest or Forest? Might Jim with a blight of that. No, Jim's a good guy. I ain't smiting anybody. Antifreeze. You know, I've always kind of wondered if pets are right when they like they think antifreeze tastes good. Because usually industrial chemicals don't have a good taste to them. But, you know, animals like, you know what, this shit's good, man. Eat some more. I have weird thoughts sometimes, and I apologize. I'm not in bad standing or anything. I'm not sure why I can't do this stuff. I don't either. Because I'm not. I mean, it's weird that you can't even follow someone. Try someone else's channel real quick. Just like click on someone randomly. Dart can't be a cuck. Yeah, like Lucky just made you a VIP on her channel just to like see if you can interact with you. Dart can't be a cuck because that would mean Lucky would be unfaithful, which is impossible. You guys are like, speculating heavily tonight, are we? Did you goddamn baboons jump through the window like your Resident Evil dogs? Pinocchio a master of unlocking? Yes, he just pushes doors open though. I want to go down there. Or would I rather go check out this other path? There we go. Baboon is such a good word, like one of my top 10. Baboon. It is, you know, it is good. I'll give you that. That's a solid statement. Baboon. Because you can really emphasize both parts properly. Is rare move still good? I mean, you can check and see. By mentioning if it isn't, someone else will grab it before you. Took the rare move as my right. Comes from Old French babouin. From babo meaning to grimace or muzzle. Is that Cricket a boss? You mean Jiminy Cricket? No, he's in my lantern and he's the tutorial actually. He gives you helpful advice. Mysteries and vanished taxidermists. Pilato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by... hold on, my screen went black there. By the alchemist, Pilato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Pilato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted on he mount Rex, the crocodile that he killed, had killed the Colonel. First seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Lotto was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the snuff recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the inevitable mouth of lies. That's all Jiminy Cricket does. He tells you what to do. I mean, hey, in canon then. Crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, memory of Rex. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, that's all was over here. How would a game about Sleeping Beauty be? Yes, I don't want to think about the implications, given the nature of what that story is all about. Alright, let's go fight the big guy. Man, what that... Man, you ain't even using that booty. You're just dragging it along the floor. Wolves huddle together during the frigid winter. Still nothing? I don't know, Jim. Whatever's going on with your account, it's bizarre. What even, is that like an elephant? Used to be an elephant, I think. Ow. Test, I see your test. Did you fix the issue, Jim? Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its, like, innards. You ever played Parappa as a kid? No, I never played Parappa the Rapper, actually. I didn't really understand what kind of game it was when I saw it back then. Like, the idea of, like, a rhythm minigame or, like, a rhythm music game didn't really compute to me because I hadn't heard that before. I was like, what do you do in this game? You just tap buttons when they're on the screen? Two deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. So yeah, I was a little confused on what you're supposed to do in that game. But you know, I never had it. I think I played a demo of it though, as close as I got. He whispering now? Who be whispering? What PS1 games did you play the most of? Final Fantasy games are the PS1 games I played the most. I also played a lot of Resident Evil 2. A lot of Siphon Filter 1 and 2. And there's probably a few other games here and there. Some, the Tenchu games a lot. I didn't get to play 2. Uh-oh. I didn't really start playing a lot of games until the next generation with PS2 and GameCube and Xbox. PS1 I was kind of limited on. What's a Wojak artist? A Wojak artist is someone who takes like a Wojak meme and like alters it slightly to like fit what the way they see something, or a caricature of something. Think of like an artistic form of a stereotype. That's what Wojaks are. What the hell are you? You think now that Konami is back into game production, we'll see a Metal Gear Rising 2? If they're smart, yes. Whether they're that smart, I don't know. But yeah, Metal Gear Rising 2 is something I would definitely, if I were in them, would make happen, because for a lot of people, that is like the definitive Metal Gear game now. Like, there's people who, that's their only knowledge, the only Metal Gear game they played. Just because it was such a meme for a while. But I would be doing more than, honestly, they've like jumped like into the deep end with Silent Hill content. They're like making several new Silent Hill games and movies. Right now, the only Metal Gear game we know they're making is the remake of 3. I'm assuming they'll probably do a remake of 2 eventually, and maybe eventually they'll try to, they're like, yeah, we're brave enough to make a new one now. Please God, Metal Gear Solid 2 give you different controls. Royal Hornbow. Is that a new weapon? What difficulty this? This is like legendary, so normal difficulty for the base game before they updated it with like, you know, difficulty sliders. Yeah, I'll try the new weapon out. I'm like Legolas now. Konami could just do what Capcom did with Resident Evil, where they interchange between doing sequels and remakes. That's what I think they probably will do, at least with Silent Hill. Don't know if that's what they'll do with Konami, I mean, with Metal Gear as well. They also need to revive Castlevania, because I think it's, you know, a good time to do that. Fortunately, the bow has unsuitable scaling for my bonk guy. I mean, I'm kind of bonk too, so it probably won't work very well for me. Yeah, that shit. I think I'll stick with my big ass sword. Metal Gear Rising 2 doubted this. I mean, it was gonna happen at one point before Konami went crazy the last time, so maybe they'll like. I mean, Platinum still exists, though. Whether Platinum could actually make a decent one or not, who knows? Just 2 regular guys down there, huh? Sony's been trying to get the license to reboot the Castlevania franchise using God of War 2018 as a base since 2019 when the anime blew up. I mean, not a bad idea, honestly. I thought the I haven't seen like the most recent Castlevania Netflix anime, but the first one was pretty good. I liked when they made Death swear a lot. That was like a nice touch. Yeah, we should watch it at some point. Novelty crank. Nocturne. Yeah, I heard it wasn't quite as good as like the first series though. Doesn't Netflix Castlevania have smut in it? I mean, there's like a sex scene or two, but
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but
I like how that just
the zoo's
smut.
still standing and
Sex scene.
intact. Is it possible?
I mean, there is like a
Stargazer
scene where Alucard
sent
like
us
gets like,
back in
you know,
time?
a train run on him by like two
I
Japanese
remember
people.
A day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Also, the Ode to Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors, where you had 90 playable characters, including enemy bosses. Yeah, but that's like Vampire Survivors. That's not the same thing. Alucard was in a gangbang. I mean, let's call it. I mean, he was. But he was depressed, you see, and that helped cheer him up. And then he killed the people who did it. Oh, shit. This is rough. Well, Assault against Alucard was supposed to set up a heel turn that lasted 3 seasons. I mean, I had a feeling that it was probably something that got cut down. Shit. Then again, I don't like the idea of Alucard being a villain either. But yeah, they had to wrap it up in season 4 because Warren Ellis got like, you know, some controversy, and they're like, you know what, we need to fire this guy. What I want to know is, when are they going to make a Transmetropolitan and Netflix series? That's what I'm waiting for. You know, someone's like, I want to animate this shit. Laugh when Alucard showed up and Nocturne was like, I could have stopped all this, but I didn't. Anyway, I mean, the man had shit to do. Can't blame him. What smut? Like, it can be many things, depending on how prudish you are. But in general, it's like sexuality, or possibly nudity. I don't know where I'm going. Stuck in a wall. And I'm dead. I knew that was coming. Didn't have enough heals. And that was a really bad place to fight him. I've been reminded of how Robert Kirkman regrets selling the adaptation rights for Walking Dead to AMC because they won't stop greenlighting shows and he can't get the rights back till they stop. Yeah, he ain't ever getting that back, I'm afraid. That's our property now. I never got around to opening this door up. I'm surprised there's actually still people in audience for Walking Dead. It's like, what more can you do with that exploration of like zombies in America? Does like everyone get a spin-off in it now? Like I know they're like giving like the guy who's gonna be in Death Stranding his own series, or already did. Honestly, look through The Walking Dead, it feels like people are more dangerous. Well, that's the whole point, actually, is that people are more dangerous. The zombies are just there to, like, destroy society so humans can, like, realize their true violent potential. That's pretty much every zombie story, actually. I looked through The Walking Dead, ripping out The Last of Us. Was that before or after Amazon series? What, The Last of Us? You know, like every zombie story is still always ripping off the, Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead, or whichever one came first. 3 out of 10 sneeze. Yeah, I didn't bother giving that one a score. It was weak. Only one sneeze of that. Sent Norman Reedus Daryl to France to escort a girl who's immune to the virus to a lab. I have no idea how that ended up. I mean, wait, isn't that like completely going against the lore that no one's immune? Why would they have to go all the way to France to research a virus? How would they even know there's a place in France they could research it at? They have like no lines of communication. Let's go take care of this business here. Did zombies just not bother with the French? I mean, to be honest, they probably wouldn't. God damn it. I'm like getting out of sync fighting these guys. Do French zombies say, les erg? I would hope they do. They gotta live up to all the stereotypes. Is there a shortcut? I haven't activated it yet, but there was a door in there I need to open up. I don't know where it's at. Like, there probably was, but I missed it. Like, I think it's right there, and I didn't bother opening it. How was the movie last night? Very good, actually. And we had, what's more, we had basically the theater all to ourselves. Like, we walked in, we were the only 2 people there, and I think 2 other people entered Rise of Movies beginning, and they sat at the very top seats, so we had the best seats in the place, and, like, basically empty theater. Couldn't ask for more. Come on, do I gotta do this fight again? This is real fun. Fucking heal! Well, at least I got the thing open. But I lost all my experience. Apparently Sony's developing God of War spin-off prequel. Yeah, that'll suck. It doesn't need more prequels. It probably won't suck, that's being mean. But you know what, it's not really necessary. Puppies, yeah, these games always make the vicious dogs the worst and most annoying enemies. That every single Souls like. They're like, yeah, we gotta get our dog just right. It's gotta be super annoying. Alright. Was that glitch in Elden Ring where the dogs could bite 1,000 times a second? Yeah, it was like a glitch where you insta-died if a dog attacked you. Shit. Oh, for fucking hell, dog. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna swear a lot of those things. I haven't come across the bear yet. Someone tells me Miyazaki is a cat person. Oh, most definitely. Which Souls game has the most annoying dog enemies? I think Elden Ring probably had the most annoying. What do these like charges do again? I forget. They're like Legion magazines or something. Gotta thank you for making the Days Gone Sin video. Ben Studio must have watched it, improved on all the flaws except the story. Well, that they can't really change too much. You're doing Buddha's work. Hey, somebody's gotta do it. I'm glad you liked it. Can you fly, you sucker? You just made me think, why hasn't anyone made, like, licensed, like, trimmers to make an excellent horror game? Guess you gotta drop into there. It's a kangaroo. Honestly, not too different from how fighting a kangaroo would be in real life. What's the current story? I have no idea. We're just in a zoo and the zoo animals are mutants or something. That's all I know. Those are just normal kangaroos. Do any of you remember that movie that was basically like a con in the trailers? I forget, it was like a movie about like a CG kangaroo. But they made it like Kangaroo Jack or something like that. But all the trailers made it seem like it's going to be like a talking, like wisecracking kangaroo. And then the movie came out and that all the trailers basically used footage from like one hallucination scene in the movie. And the rest of the movie is just about a regular kangaroo. And some dudes like, or whatever. Like it had hardly anything to do with it. There were lawsuits. Yeah, it was like wild. It's like, well, you can't just like, can you do that? And then apparently not. Oh shit, he's fast. I'm on a string. Uh-oh. When they made the Kangaroo Jack TV show, they made fun of it with a talking kangaroo getting mad. They deleted all of his lines. They made an animated show about Kangaroo Jack. I guess they had to, like, oh, we gotta, like, live up to our promises. But I remember seeing that movie, actually. I think we got the DVD of it or something from my little brother. I was like, I watched it, like, there was, like, nothing in this, like, from the trailers. Why did we get in this movie, Mom? Do all Souls combat flows feel the same? A little bit, yeah. And that's why I think we're probably approaching, like, the end of the, the genre's popularity. There's, like, we're at the point where there's, like, tons of, like, Souls clones now. And, like, all the innovations it came up with have been, like, filtered down into even, like, games that aren't even Souls-likes. So, I don't know. I just get the feeling we may be reaching, like, the end of, like, the golden era of, like, Souls games. And it probably peaked with Elden Ring. Just my consideration. Usually once you get to the point where you have a lot of clones of a particular thing, that's when you know. What happened to Doom? What happened to Call of Duty? What happened to probably many other things? Isn't that called false advertising? I mean, technically, yeah, they did just show off one particular scene. I don't think there's any, like, regulations on how a trailer has to be, as long as it is showing off footage from a movie you made. I'm not sure what the suit would actually be. I'm gonna go back and kill those big guys. Castlevania and DMC anime creator Adi bought the media rights to Duke Nukem. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, and you know what? I'm kind of happy. No one better be making like a shit-stirring like plot for that. Like Duke Nukem should piss everyone off. I feel, if you're gonna do a Duke Nukem thing. Back up. He turned into a lawnmower. Honestly, I still hope my stance that is listened to, that Duke Nukem should just be as sexist and misogynist as possible and make it funny. Because that's what it's like built off of. Trying to like ignore that and make him better is like, what's even the point? It's like, you know, trying to like make him like, oh, I finally understand women. Now I will not be this horrible thing. It's like, well, you know, there's no point in it. His existence is unnecessary. Oh, that is the bear. Never mind. Winter's sleep under it. Let's see. Would it piss you off if Duke Nukem Show was the most well-written, thought-provoking show you watched? Yes. That's not what Duke Nukem is for. He's meant to be just like a crass, sexist, like, you'll chauvinist. And if you take any of that away from him, he's like, well, what's the point of him? Go away, Nukem. No one wants to watch that. I'm gonna try to kill this thing again. Honestly, Duke Nukem should be a bit of a parody of video game plot lines to a degree, somewhat. You play Yakuza games? I've played a couple. I played Yakuza 0 and the two most recent Yakuza games. Why didn't this fucking sucks? Ugh. What do you think of Danny Trejo as the boss in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? As a boss, he was fine. He worked pretty well in it. I don't know why I called him Danny Trejo, though. According to Sega's leaked sales report, Yakuza 8 failed, didn't even sell 2 million. It's why they went back and dubbed and resold Yakuza 0 to recoup losses. I mean, I'm not too surprised. That game got... I wanted that game to like that game, but I got kind of bored halfway through it. Ancient disc engraved the mysterious symbols. Were these symbols or symbols a god or a devil? Change material. But I'm more interested in the new game they're working on, which looks like a more down-to-earth version of what Yakuza was, only set during like the 1920s or something. That looked pretty cool. What game are you talking about? I forget the name. It's like Project something or other. It's from the Yakuza devs, though. Project Century, thank you. Alright, level up. I don't know what to level up here, though. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll put... Best Duke Nukem game, Duke Nukem 2. Is it like there's only like one Duke Nukem game that's any good, and it's like Duke Nukem 3D. Like there's never been another one that's actually worth your time. From what I've never even played it, I just know people talk about it. My attacks hit you? Cool. Craft a new Legion arm. Use the Benignant craft machine. They changed the name at Dartigan. It's now called Stranger Than Heaven. What are we talking about again? I got lost. I was fighting a mutant elephant there. Are there no combos besides the ones you make? This is a Souls game, brother. It's not about like doing combos like it's Devil May Cry. You got light attack, heavy attack, and you got a few other things like your Legion arm and shit. It's more about dodging and weaving in and out of attacks than anything else. Project Century changed his name to, oh, okay, so it changed his name to Stranger Than Heaven. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess when you call it something a project, you're eventually going to give it a proper name. Did I get another level from that? Nope. I forget how this system even works of building your weapons, honestly. Like, you craft, like, the handle along with, like, the weapon part of it. Yeah, we'll stay with that one.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat.
Off topic, but in your opinion, what would be the best way to make an adaptation of Berserk game-wise?
I was alive.
Honestly, it is just Dark Souls. That's already, like, so heavily influenced by Berserk, you might as well make it like that.
Krat burned down after the frenzy began.
What's up, Mr. Cook? How you doing?
This place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
I forget, what were the gold coins from that tree for again? I got like a full set of them. There's a Dynasty Warriors, yeah, but yeah, Dynasty Warriors ain't for everybody. I don't particularly find it Dynasty Warriors very engaging. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please don't shout or blow whistles near the apiary. Faded whistle. Children blew the whistle. Do I gotta use this? Gold seed. Dynasty Warriors should proceed past the Three Kingdoms period. 10 games about the same game. Honestly, there need to be more games set during actual, you know, more historical areas of China besides the Three Kingdoms. Like, hey, set one during like all the like the real shit, like the Yellow Turban, you know, wars or whatever they were called. I forget. The one where like, you know, like the guy thought he was Jesus, or the brother of Jesus, and like 10 million people died. Then you'll have a proper Dynasty Warrior setting. Okay, we got over there. Stuff there. Only reason I remember that exists because there's a Casca DLC costume that's just her wearing Guts' oversized tank top and nothing else. Well, that's what DLC is for, you know. How's they gonna get you to buy that? Is Wukong historically accurate? Yes, there was a monkey man who had a magical pole and flew on a, you know, a cloud. Very down to earth. And he fought gods and Buddha. What the fuck even was that behind me? And what the fuck is that in front of me? Doesn't look like an animal I've ever seen. TFS putting out a vid where it's like we are going to finish the HFLI animated shorts. What is HFL? I don't know what that is. HFIL? What? Purely D&D channel, and that just makes me so sad. Well, like, Team 4-Star hasn't been really, you know, that important for a long time. I'm not sure what the HFIL thing is, though. DBZ Abridged? Yeah, is that DBZ? I mean, I haven't, like I said, that ended a long time ago. At least as far as I'm aware, it did. I'm pretty sure we're well past the abridged anime series being like a big popular trend on YouTube. Lorenzi Boltblade, huh? What up? Hey, what's up? Like, I know there's still a few of those abridged anime series holding on, but you know that kind of that's a genre that kind of died out. For 3D animated series on YouTube, it continues DBZ abridged series, but they can't get copyright claim because they're using their own footage. That just sounds terrible. Then why would I want to watch that if it's not using the original footage? Congratulations, you found the speedrunner spear. Is it that good? Probably not really set up for my build though. Have you fucked with the easier difficulty options? No, I left it on the same difficulty.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Better Origins as a workshop technician, Marciona earned high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to a potentiality of immortality. Yet, Marciona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marciona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, and will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken of all of us sin. Join the will of the order, brothers and sisters. You downloaded the Stellar Blade demo. Your quick thoughts on that game? Nice titties and ass. Pretty alright action game. Plot is boring as hell. And just like, if you want plot, play Nier Automata. And even that's a bit, you know, overvalued. It's really about the spectacle. But yeah, don't go into it thinking you're going to get much out of it, you know, plot-wise. But yeah, if you just want like sexy girls doing like, you know, fighting things with swords, it'll do that for you. Maybe a little bit more, but that's what it's going. That's its strength. Cute girls fighting monsters. I'm not gonna pretend like I was wowed by the plot of it. I mean, it's just doing like, oh, what if we just like name all of our characters after like, you know, Eve and Adam and Lilith and shit like that. And like, adds depth. Nier Automata's story and plot isn't that interesting. I mean, it's why I said I feel like that game, I think that game does a better job of what it's trying to do. But I do think it's a little overvalued. Overestimated. Anyone buying that game for the plot as a full? I have heard people trying to argue that the plot is really good. And it's like, come on, just admit it. You think the girls are hot. Like, if you think that game has good plot, then I could recommend, you know, DOA Beach Volleyball for its plot as well.
There must have been a fight. With this much blood.
I mean, hey, it's got
Someone's
good character
dying
design.
or
It just didn't come up with good characters behind the design. Few games are okay to play in front of the kiddo. Yeah, that's why most parents just go to Nintendo and stick with them. Way simpler. Don't have to wonder about it. Favorite video game story? Well, that's a hard thing to describe because there's like, I have different types of story that work for me well in a video. I have some games that are very heavy-handed in their delivery of story. Like say a Final Fantasy IX or something. Then I have games that present their story in a much less cutscene-y way, like say Half-Life 2. I really like the world and story of Half-Life 2. I also like stuff like Deus Ex. I mean, I don't know. I can't really point to one game. I mean, honestly, I like in the setting of like a cheesy, like action horror game, Resident Evil 4 story is perfectly fine, as long as you keep the humor there and the cheesiness of it. So it's one of those things that's very hard for me to answer. Still don't have enough. It takes forever to level up now. The Lusty Blade is all about gooning. You know, it's kind of weird how they make the sexiest game characters in action games where you can't, like, goon while you play. What's up with that? That logic don't work. What about Bioshock? I do like Bioshock up until the last act. After you kill Andrew Ryan, it falls apart and it's put in kind of flat on its face. But I do like Bioshock quite a bit. Still, I still hold that up as one of the best atmospheres in games and one of the better twists. Special purification ampule. Still bummed about the lack of Gears of War 2 and 3 sim videos. I mean, I've never even sinned Gears of War 1. The only Gears of War games I've sinned are the more recent ones that, you know, feature the kids. That being said, I do plan to send the prequel coming out, I think either this year or next year, whenever it happens. And then maybe I'll go back and send Gears of War 1 and 2 and 3. Don't be bummed out. It's always doable. It's all about whether I have the time to. Especially a good point. Sony and Xbox don't have too many kid-friendly mainstays. Well, they're trying to be the serious adult gaming, you know, machines. Which means they have to have you know, movies, you know, in all their games. On-tooth wheel. How do I even get over to you? Oh, you gotta fall off that somehow. Hey, Dartigan, GTA 4 is overrated too, right? Well, I'm not a fan of GTA 4. I consider that to be the weakest Grand Theft Auto game. Okay, you sir suck. Doesn't matter, kill them. Does he attack you with feces? That is what monkeys traditionally throw at you. Need to level up bow. I'm not planning to level that bow. That bow kind of fucking sucks. One thing you love about Liza P is the abscess of summon features. Well, let me tell you about Sekiro, which also didn't have summons. Yeah, I was gonna say absence was the correct word, not absence there, but I wasn't gonna, like, you know, hold them on that. This ain't a, you know, a college essay. .360 controllers are the best. I miss my 360 controller. I still have it, it just barely functions anymore. What if I can kill these guys from up here? Right in the ass. Didn't do anything. I guess they like make the damage fall off if you're attacking from up here. And that just doesn't reach. What would Andrew Ryan think of the Umbrella Corporation for Resident Evil? I mean, good question. He didn't seem to like it when he really didn't mind as long as they didn't outcompete him, was his folly. So as long as they weren't outcompeting his own businesses, he'd be alright with it, since, you know, they did have like genetic engineering in the world around here. Flash indicates wind of fire for higher damage. Broken cutting grindstone. Although special grindstone, it cannot be used unless it is repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, it may be able to repair it. Well, I at least want to kill you before I jump down there. This bow is ass. Oh, I see how it works. You have to release it before the flash. Are there any good bows in a Souls game? Generally, that's not what the combat is meant for, is bows. This would take forever to kill this thing. Alright, whatever. As long as I have to fight both that thing and the kangaroo at the same time. Well, yeah, that looks like that'll happen if I jump down there, though. I'm not doing so hot, Chief. Have you played Night Rain? Nope. I didn't really seem that good to me. I don't really like the direction like FromSoft is currently going in with multiplayer, you know, the Souls-like titles. Secret letter to Ouroboros. Sir Menace, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. For this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Night Rain is better play with people you know. Queuing with randoms is rough. Yeah, I mean, I still just don't want to play that kind of game with, people. How do you feel when games get experimental? I love when games get experimental. It leads to good things sometimes. Yeah, you'll get some flops and some disappointments, but usually you eventually end up getting some good stuff. Alright, shortcut unlocked. If Wesker was a boss in this DLC, how would you rate it? It depends on how the fight is done. It doesn't know. I would be very confused by that. Not sure I would rate it highly, since, I don't know. I want him to stay in Resident Evil. I don't want him in every game. You think FF7 should have cut Vincent Valentine? No. I think Vincent Valentine is perfectly fine in that game. I just, it's just because we've only seen him in, like, briefly so far, we don't really know what they're planning to do with him. I'm assuming, based off the stuff that is in there in the base game, what they might do, and they're probably gonna, like, really go hard on, like, Sephiroth's mother's angle in the next game. I'm gonna, like, go steal these items. Now they got the, the thing. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Oof, close. Very close. Actually, what am I doing? I should probably go back and save now. So at the Sephiroth's mother's anal. I don't know how you heard that, but angle, not anal. Like, basically, in the original game, Vincent had a crush on the lady that would become Sephiroth's mother. Will you make a video for Expedition 33? My goal right now is to make a video on it, yeah. Because I did like that game, and I think it'd make a good video. I'm going to be making a Death Stranding video. Right now I'm working on Metal Gear Solid for the Patreon. And I'll have that finished in a few days. And then I'm going to be making a Death Stranding 2 video. After I do the Death Stranding 2 video, I'll probably be getting around to Expedition 33. Yeah, I still don't have enough. You think Sephiroth is an overrated villain? I would say there's definitely some overratedness to him. He works in the context of his game. However, I do think that he's getting a bit too much exposure in the remake of FF7. In the original game, he's actually more like an ominous threat that you only see every once in a while, and technically you find out you haven't seen him at all. And so you don't really get to Sephiroth until the end of the game. So he's getting a little bit overexposed right now. Which kind of just does make him like, okay, Sephiroth, I get it. You're aloof, and you're, like, mysterious. Wait, wait, nope, 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 nope. This is a boss fight arena. We're gonna go use that experience. Sephiroth just wants his twink. I mean, maybe? I don't know what to say to that, actually. Sephiroth just wants a twink. That world is full of them, alright? His father was once a twink. You prefer Kuja or Sephiroth? Kuja? You mean that guy from the Advent Children? No one prefers him. Never heard anyone like, yeah, I like Kuja more. Right, I need to, like, get some... Okay, I need... How many? 3... There we go. One little bit off. We'll add one of these. Vigor? Could use more stamina. Kuja is the guy in FF9. Oh, I'm thinking of like Kadan. Okay, never mind. I forgot the name of... We were talking about FF7. I thought that's what we were sticking to. Kuja works really well. I mean, Kuja is just like probably the most effeminate, you know, villain. Way more so than... I mean, the guy wears a thong, come on. And he wears it really well. You gotta give him that. I like Kuja as a villain, though. Whether I would want him... I don't know. I kind of see them on kind of equal levels, to be honest. What does everyone in FF7 thirst for Cloud? I don't think everyone does, do they? It's really just like possibly Tifa and Aerith, and even then you don't even know if Aerith is if it's real or not. And she might just be like liking Zack and, you know, kind of latching on to like Cloud because he's like Zack. All right, give me my boss fight. Today on Gator Wars. Boop the Snoop. This is a very loud fight, by the way. Well, not a bad first try. I do say so myself. The animal bosses are a little worse. It's because they always attack you with their head or their tail. Really feeling that stamina penalty now a little bit. Let me de-equip my bow real quick. Let's see. Physical damage reduction rate. Any like new stuff? Nothing really that good. Hmm. Is this a new weapon, the Frozen Feast? Um. Hmm. It's got pretty good scaling and motivity. Frozen Feast is base game. Oh, never mind then. I think these are the only two new weapons I've got, and this one right now. $5 from Hassan. Did you know there's a mod for this game wherever Pinocchio tells a lie his wiener grows? Did you just make that up? Why would anyone want that? That's disgusting. Bolt handle. I mean, I believe it though. Yeah, we'll just continue with my current build. I look like Ozzy Osbourne all of a sudden. Well, let's activate my furry strength. I'll wear this. You don't want to see Pinocchio's wood? No, I'm afraid I don't have any sexual, like, desire for Pinocchio. I mean, I don't even know what that mod would do for me. That's not even, like, good goon material. There's only, like, a few lies you can even make in the game, so it's not even gonna get that big. Turning into a very bad run. Oh, well, fun fact, Ozzy Osbourne has genetic mutation linked with alcohol tolerance, allowing him to drink. Yeah, I've heard about that. He got studied a little bit for it. Can you guys actually hear me over all this noise, by the way? This is a very loud ass fight. It's a massive gator. Big one. Took my arm. You have 365 members, that's one for every day of the year. Or are you talking about my Patreon? Or something else? That ain't a pretty good number of people, actually. I think I have close to like 700 like non-paid members like total though. They sound a little loud, but I can hear you. Yeah, this fight is very... I've turned it down a lot, but it's already... I might need to turn it down a little bit more. It's not like there's anything to listen to in this game. Let me just turn this down a bit. I'm a furry now. I've always been a furry, Jim. I want to kill every animal with a tail just because of Souls bosses. I hate your fucking tail so much. Fuck. Came close. But yes, I'm a furry now. In video games. Volume is fine on my end. Could be now. Well, that could have gone better. Does Lucky take you for a daily walk? I said only in video games. Is this game difficultly compared to something like Stellar Blade? I'd say it's pretty comparable, actually. I remember there's being some bosses in it, areas that were a little tough on that, but so far the Korean Souls-like games have aimed for slightly lower difficulty than, say, a FromSoft game. What do you think of Phantom Blade? What did I think of Phantom Blade? Did I play Phantom Blade? Wow, I'm drawing a blank on a game called Phantom Blade right now. Remind me again what that was about? Fast-paced sword combat game. That's almost all video games. There's a lot of games with the word blade in them as well. Developed for Wuxia. I don't. Is it even out yet? Is that why I'm drawing a blank? Hasn't come out yet, so I don't know how I could draw an opinion on it if it hasn't come out yet. Yeah, shit me out. Fucking you. You're, would you eat this after the hunt? It seems a little diseased. Phantom Blades. Yeah, I think I remember the trailer for it now. It's like a game we've seen like 2 trailers of it for, and it's like a bunch of like kung fu shit. I don't know. It might be good. Who knows? That's all I can really say on a game I have not played and only seen a trailer of. Gonna pop out here. Hey, look, I'll be raiding you tonight. Actually, before I like forget, let me like set up my YouTube to like raid you once I'm done tonight. Let's see, how do I do that again? Hold on a second, chat. I'm just fixing something for later. There we go. All set up. Are you a fan of any mockumentaries? Actually, yes. Several. I actually just recently watched Spinal Tap for the first time. But yeah, I mean, yeah, mockumentaries are good. But, they're not my go-to for comedy, but I do like them. Spinal Tap is getting a re-release for its 41st anniversary, huh? gonna get hit by that. Got him. Got head out. Bird Wizard, you have a good night, man.
Whew, the size of that thing. Is that how big
Lick
they
My
normally
Love Pump
get?
song scene will never not be funny. I
Anyway,
agree.
that was
I need to
a
see that
huge
studios, I
takedown,
mean
buddy.
that
Why I say you're
that group that
pretty
made
good at this.
Spinal Tap made a bunch of other mockumentaries as well. I need to see more of those. Like I want to see a few more. Like a Mighty Wind Blows, and they got one about dog catchers, or like a dog show. Guten Nacht, guten Nacht. Alright. You know what? Didn't take too many tries to get past that. Tiger King is a lot of... Isn't Tiger King a real dude that's in jail right now, though? Now make a purse out of it. I don't know. Once the disease is set into the skin, it probably ain't gonna be selling for much. Netflix reveals Russell Crowe and Mark Hamill nearly played Vesemir in The Witcher Season 2, but they both backed out as they were too expensive to cast, huh? That show was like cursed to be, to be something it could have been great, but ended up being shit. Killed your pet alligator, he just wanted a hug, man. I mean, hey. I don't think alligators have ever in their lives wanted hugs. They want snoot boots, and that's it.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission.
Witcher was ruined by the writers. I don't know, I think it's probably better as a video game anyways. You know how many purses and boots you can make out of that gator?
My eternal
I'm assuming at least a dozen. Need Makione's key. Not enough? Not enough, you say? You can make so much Gatorade with that gator. I've never once in my life thought of that joke about Gatorade coming from gators, and I kind of resent you for it. Like, that's like, you gotta milk the gator. That's where it comes from. Where'd you think it came from? Nothing. What about Red Bull containing bull testicles? That joke I have heard before. That's a dad joke I've never heard of. I mean, yeah, it definitely counts as one of those, if you have a child.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your rush.
I mean, if anyone here is meant to be in a zoo, it's me. Look at that.
But abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
So who the fuck rules over a zoo? Like, I am the lord of the zoo. I mean, come on. Oh, this game saw that, Adam Fucking whatever, that Crispy Critters game had all the sexy, like, robots, so I wanted to get on that dance, huh? Atomic Heart, there we go. I don't know what to call it Atom Heart for. Yeah, like, we all need sexy girl robots in our video games. Like, why give the robot boobs and an ass? Apparently the guys behind that game are making a Destiny clone. You mean Atomic Heart? Yeah, it's getting like a sequel, and it's getting some kind of massively MMO kind of game. But called The Cube. Can't really do much with a zoo other than taking care of them. Yeah, it's like, why rule a zoo? Puppet gooning. You find it really weird, media trying to make artificial beings attractive? I mean, that's just what we do as humans. If we can anthropomorphize something, we will. I mean, hey, like, your grandpa was making sexy, like, Looney Tunes characters. Like, you don't believe me? Go back and look at that shit. There's, like sexy, like, rabbits and all sorts of shit going on. That's your grandparents probably doing that. It just goes back to human society, alright? You can never get away from it. You're talking about Lola and Space Jam? That's one of them, but it goes back even further, like literally like to the 1940s and like era of animation. Like I remember there's one scene where they're like doing like an interview with like a cow, and they like give us a sexy cow, and then it just turns it into like a sexed up cow. I'm not even kidding. They even do ballet like those Atomic Heart robots. There's that one Disney animator where when he died, they found his old art book full of sensual drawings of all the characters he drew. That's probably far more common than you think. Which is why probably a lot of artists like burn some of that work before they know they're gonna die. Like, burn my sketchbook. You better have a move where she steps on my face. Can I get a move in? Yeah, I know this plant. It's that one that smells like corpses. She drop-kicked it? That's not the same thing. It needs to be, like, planted firmly there. Kim Possible got pitched. Disney escorted the creator to a private room full of porn Disney had purchased off the internet and went, "This will happen to your show." Well, you think he didn't know? Of course it will. Wait, why did Disney have to purchase it? It's usually there for free. If they buy it, they can legally take it down. That's not how the internet works. Never how the internet has worked.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
People
I've
made
seen
sexy rocks
something
1,000
like
years
this
ago. Yep.
before, but
There's definitely been some like caveman like, hey, look at that rock. Don't you think it kind of looks like a... and then they do like motions in the air for like a female shape. Hold on a second. Yeah, close my door. There we go. Need to be able to concentrate. Nintendo did the same thing to the Mario porn film. They bought the rights to it. Well, that was a different. That was like back before the internet, things got released on that so much. So they could effectively buy that and keep it from ever like being distributed. Nowadays, you can find all sorts of Pokemon porn out there, or Mario porn, or whatever you're looking for. Like literally, there's an infamous like Pokemon porno. I don't recommend you go looking for it just because I may have stirred your interest, but it's out there. Where there was that one time Sony Twitter was like spread the love and shared lewd fan art of Kratos and Freya without realizing. Oh my god, really? I didn't even know about that. How did they not realize that? It was cropped? Oh. So they cropped out the dirty part and they like, oh, they didn't see the full image. This man looks friendly. Emergency Directive number 9. Number 1. Emergency Directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Woman who played Miles' mother in the Spider-Man games intentionally shared a model edit showcasing her ass and went Happy Mother's Day. Sony made it take her. You know what? Let people be horny over their characters. Why not? Stop taking the fun out of things, Sony. Especially when they're the ones, you know, engaging in it. Do not deport the Latinas. Sonic will be after you if you get rid of the Latinas, I hear. Or was that Knuckles who liked the thick Latinas? I forget which one, honestly. I forget my legitimate Sonic lore. Yeah, remind me again, was it Sonic or Knuckles who, or I mean Sonic or Shadow who likes the Latinas? It's Shadow? Oh, of course. Shadow loves Latinas. He respects them, though. He doesn't fetishize them. Fuck. What race does Sonic fetishize then? Like, I love Asian women, Knuckles. Can't help it. Chili dogs? Chili dogs aren't like a race, I think. I know he doesn't love his own species. He's like only kissing ladies and oh. shit, shit, shit. Fucking white. Sonic seems like he loves white. Yeah, I think he just likes white women. That's the only thing we know he made out with. Love white girls' tails. I know something about them. Sonic be gooning to chili dog. Well, no one's eating chili dogs ever again, that's for sure. Thank you for that. Think fuck you learn to stop eating while on stream. I mean, yeah, my stream seems to be dedicated to that, ruining people's appetites sometimes. What's up, Montezuma? How you been, dude? Hey, just in time. We're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog and his preference for white women. Not me, still enjoying my pizza. Well, some people have better constitution than others. Can you have a chili dog with extra helping of Sonic Goon, please? Yo, you go up to like a New York, hot dog vendor and ask for that, see what happens. You be getting banned from New York. Like, you know, you gotta leave New York, sir. Robots just be too thick. You're gonna break your sword? I think I actually need to sharpen. I haven't done it in a while. Kind of forgot about this mechanic. How do you tell what your sword status is currently at, actually? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I could even do that. Did you see the furry smut Tezuka, the godfather of anime, Drew? I did not.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Gray bar above the weapon. Okay, it's pretty good then. A warning.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment.
How was my sort of 4-day break? Pretty good. I went and saw Sinners. I got a lot of work done on my Metal Gear Solid video.
As soon as
Now
I'm
I'm back
able,
for
I
this.
shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die.
I probably won't be streaming on Monday though, because I got eyeglasses. I gotta get some new glasses that day and to do a few other things in town. I probably won't be streaming on that, but I'll be streaming, you know, today and tomorrow. And then I think Death Stranding 2 comes out. Sinners, yeah, Sinners was very good.
So we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary Stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens. But here she is.
We time traveled
still
apparently.
Building the legend.
Thick, very thick robots
In
here.
between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary Stalker.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Time travel. Did you know more people prefer to use ChatGPT over actual therapists? Well, there's a reason for that, and that is ChatGPT is way cheaper. I would say that's the main reason. This game revisiting, is this game after revisit? Is this game still good after revisiting? I mean, if you want like a quick Souls-like fix, yeah, it's pretty alright. I'm not really looking to play a full Souls kind of game right now, so I guess like a, you know, nice little sized DLC is a pretty good option. Did you know, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me more people are turning to AI. Look how many people are turning to AI to make their YouTube content right now. Like, every single part of YouTube creation is turning to AI. Like, literally there's a channel that got to over 100,000 subscribers in like just a few weeks, doing nothing but making Bigfoot vlog videos. Puts me to shame. This game obeying the law of equivalent exchange when it comes to alchemy. Sadly, no little girls have got turned into a dog yet, I'm afraid. Though I am partially dog. Do you foresee a future where humans will just completely forget how to communicate with each other? I do foresee a future where like AIs are doing almost all the work, and humans are just like, I don't know, if they don't find something to do with themselves, they're gonna be like very in trouble. Who knows? I don't know what that future is gonna be, but it's one I worry over. Because AI is only getting more and more, you know, more and more competent and better at doing shit. Regardless of where you stand on whether actual intelligence or not, it's undeniable that they definitely produce useful work now, and it's only going to get better from here. So who knows? Making my way through Resident Evil 8 like the game, but it's no Resident Evil 7, and that makes me sad. I do wish that Resident Evil 8, as much as I liked it, I'd focus more on the horror. You know, okay, we can level up using points. Motivity maybe? Spirit, because back in January the government was like, we used 3 different AI models to run a scenario where we gave them nukes. Within seconds they launched all nukes. Oof. You know, it's one of those things that, you know, movies seem to have predicted pretty well. You wish to use a star fragment to awaken a specter? No. What's my thoughts on Stellar Blade 1 year later? Nice character models, well animated, good action, terrible plot. But you know what? You sacrifice all that for the titties and ass. You can't have all those things. You gotta, it's like that diagram. You gotta pick 2, you can't have all 3. Are you trying to leash me?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Woof.
It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
This is getting confusing.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Looks like death to me.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
This is a hard fight to keep my eyes on what's happening because I have the puppet behind me all the time.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Smurf Makima giving you a hard time. Makima. I guess that is kind of what she is, isn't she? Not bad of a reverse try. It's just like, it's really hard to keep my eyes on what's coming because there's two of them now. I was getting stem in a lot there a lot too.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She's like when she's using her puppet, her thread turns red.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
if it's easier to kill this first.
You will make a fine adornment for my room,
I don't know.
don't you think?
No matter which one you target, you're gonna have to deal with the other one coming up on you. Thoughts on Earl Grey tea? There's better options out there. Kinky boss. You just like it because she's like speaking to you like a mom punishing you, chat. That's your idea of kink, huh?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Lady, I just entered a greenhouse. Oh, and I missed.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I feel like I'm doing really poorly. Kill the puppeteer, the puppet has a small chance of rezzing her. Oh.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
Whew.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, fuck this fight. I see what they're doing here. He heals it.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Okay, so the
don't you
point of this fight is to get them both low first. Otherwise, you're screwed. This one's gonna take a while, chat. We might be here the rest of the night on this one. So this lady or Lady D from Resident Evil, I'm not sure why you're asking me. Are you asking me, character-wise, design-wise, which one I want? You know, add a few more context to that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Just finished the Stellar Blade demo. Wasn't expecting to be a Souls game. Yeah, it's only a light Souls game at that. I'm just constantly being stamina locked in this fight.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
And my monitor is like breaking a lot right now.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Uh-oh. A lot of heals. Oh, well. Some big balls she's swinging around. God, it's like they made this fight for like a chat to comment on when in that specific way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wasted one of my heals.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
on.
quick enough, can you?
Oh well, have your sexy moment. How many ball attacks you got, lady?
That's my work half complete. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I think I just like stamina locked this entire fight. It's really screwed me up. Some big balls. I keep looking over and just see comments about balls, chat. You're doing me proud. Might need to like change weapons. I might just be too stamina dependent for this fight. Which is worse, being a McDonald's cashier or an Amazon delivery man? I'm assuming the Amazon guy gets paid more than the McDonald's cashier. However, I'm not going to disparage either of those two jobs because I respect them. You know, that's hard work and someone needs to thank them for it. I don't like talking about how bad someone's job is because you know what? That's probably what they're doing right now. They probably dislike it too. I've worked plenty of jobs that people said were shit and even heard them comment on it. And I was like, it just meant to make... I always kind of felt the people who said that were just kind of like, didn't like their own job, but at least trying to convince themselves, at least I'm not doing that. So it's one of those things, I'm not too fond of like, making fun of people's work.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I was able to kill the puppet, but I'm having no luck when it comes to killing her.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Right, concentration mode engage.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Every time you pull out the fucking balls. Do you remember how to play the game? I've kind of got the hang of it again, but I still think there's like, I'm not as good as I was when I beat the game, obviously. Like, I forget what those blue dashes under my, like, stamina are for, honestly. God, it's fucking annoying. I'm waiting for my heal to power up.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's a new move she's doing.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Didn't have enough left. Juice in the tank.
Don't you think?
Ugh. Palms are sweaty, Chad. Palms are sweaty. Ugh. You heard her dog got a scream, hmm? He doesn't realize she's fighting a Dom, not a sub. She's about to res her puppet. I know she like slowly heals it. The key to this fight is clearly you got to get them both nearly dead before you take either one down. Are you doing the gamer lean? I was sitting up and leaning forward slightly. Can't really do enough damage to her. I want to get her down first before I like
Who are you?
low before I try to like kill the puppet. She's got these stupid balls that she's always bringing up.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make
What shit?
fine adornment for my room.
Yeah, I'm also getting like really beat up on stamina wise with this fight. Dart's tired of her pulling out her big blue balls. Hey, I didn't give them to her. Why am I not using my puppet string in this fight? It helps me engage faster. I forgot about that. Are you still slightly heavy? Yeah, but I don't have a better weapon that I'm used to using than more than this one.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary Stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay.
You will
Cool.
make fine adornment for my
Didn't even get her
room,
puppet back
don't
up.
you think?
Just come to say good. I mean, I will eventually. I mean, I'm doing pretty good now. Well, I'm doing better than I was at the beginning. I'm actually employing strategy. Start spamming them attacks. Yeah, I've had a feeling that once you like get her puppet down, she just goes ham on you with all of her like blue spam shit.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
For that trip. Anyone who enters the greenhouse is not allowed to leave when their lives. Where did you learn this information at?
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, you are so annoying to fight.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve.
I gotta get her down near death first, otherwise it's just too hard. You know that anyone who enters the greenhouse. Ugh. Yeah, does anyone ever like bosses that heal each other? Damage output seemed off for her attacks. Yeah, she does. The biggest threat is her not her puppet, which is kind of annoying. It's her like blue orb energy shit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I'm also doing shit damage to her is the problem.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I might need to like upgrade my weapon or something, or switch weapons, because I think it's just too. It's not doing enough damage. I zoned visions and the video was fun. If you want a fast forward video, maybe don't watch it. What are we talking about?
Serve me for all eternity.
Are you talking about me? I mean, or what is it? I'm lost. Please understand the game before you make a sense. I'm not sinning this game. I'm just playing it for fun. D. I've already beaten this game like last year. I'm just playing through the DLC. As a fellow big bonk user, my damage was the same. Oh, she just has like tons of HP. Someone is talking about your video of Red Dead Redemption 2 was shit. People are allowed to think it's shit. I don't mind. Not talking about this game, talking about Red Dead 2. I mean, hey, if you don't like the video, you don't like the video. It is shit. Hey, it's fine with me. I just want you to know, if you're hoping to get under my skin, it ain't happening. It's too thick for that. Maybe I've got another video you like though, so go for those.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
My damage against the puppet is actually quite good. It's not what I wanted. Some. You're real angry about some videos. Some people get angry over videos. That's why it's not worth getting angry over them getting angry over it. When you make content like mine, you're always going to piss someone off. Just so you know, though, for the guy who doesn't like my Red Dead video, I like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's one of the better games I've ever played. Doesn't mean I'm not going to make fun of it, though, because I like making fun of games I like. I've made fun of my favorite games of all time before. So just keep that in mind. My videos are meant to be just funny and entertaining more than anything else. If you want serious reviews, go to IGN, you know, the leading gold standard. Or apparently Asmon Gold these days, I'm not sure how that works anymore. Did you play the Postal or Sin Metro Exodus? I never played a Postal game. But I have played Metro Exodus.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Ow. It is unserious, but it's not funny if you completely miss points. I mean, hey, I can't help it sometimes. You don't, I mean, if you don't like the video, I don't know what to tell you. Try another one. And if you don't like any of my videos, then I guess my channel ain't for you. But the good news for you is there's plenty of channels out there that'll scratch whatever itch you're looking for.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
I need to learn to like dodge this move properly.
Domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
That's the move I can learn to dodge. The balls. Guys, don't worry about it. It's not, just trust me, if this is a troll, it's a weak one. People are allowed to dislike my vids. I've never like held that against anyone. But what is getting under my skin is this here boss fight. Not trolling, I know, but hey, don't worry about it. Like I said, I get it, you don't like that video, you got serious complaints, it's fine by me. But that video is also very old. I've matured quite a bit since then in terms of my content. So I'd recommend checking out one of my more recent ones. How do you take so much damage, lady? You got no armor. You're wearing leather tights.
Why must you, the legendary Stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Get my ass kicked.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Only way to kill the boss to get good. Yeah, definitely like a skill check.
Can't get away quick
Nope, I'm dead.
enough, can you?
Oh, I'm alive. My problem with that move is when she pulls it out, I've already lost so much stamina they can't like dodge the remainders of the
Why
attack.
must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Yeah, my stamina left. I'm out of heals. But that combo don't end.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh. The dream ends. Got no health. So the U.S. just attacked Iran directly. I mean, that's what we were all dreading. We kind of did they like what is the attack they did, by the way? Was it on their Iran's nuclear facility? Well, we had a good run without getting engaged in their Middle Eastern war, so I guess here we are. Every generation needs its Middle Eastern war, apparently. Can't get by without one. Do you dislike the fact that creators of Souls-likes make their games especially hardcore, spicy chicken wings just to please the imaginary audience of super difficult gaming? I don't know. For most of the part, I don't feel most of these Souls clones are targeting the same level of difficulty that FromSoft does. I do feel FromSoft games are harder than a lot of the Souls clones are. But I think eventually we are going to get, like, reach the end of this genre. We're already in the era of the clones now, where there's, like, how many, like, Souls-like clones are coming out just this year alone? Did we see at, like, Games Fest and everything else? There's, like, multiple ones. And that's more, plenty of games aren't even Souls-like or incorporating, like, mechanics from Souls games into it. So, I don't know. I feel like eventually people are going to get burnt out. They attacked 3 nuclear facilities in Iran. I know there's, like, the super big one that's, like, deep underground a mountain that they can't really hit. So they need, like, bunker busters for or something.
What a fool I was.
Oh, that fucking move where you just jump out of the way.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, wait. First time I did this to her. Still did hardly any damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow.
humiliating that you should see the
Oh, no.
power I was saving for later.
Oh no. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Oh, I left my work half
You know, didn't do too bad there.
complete.
Why is she so angry? We impeded her work, I think. This is why she's pissed off. That's all we did. We walked in here and she's like, oh. My advice, avoid girls with huge balls. That's very Republican of you. Is Charm home? Yeah, she's streaming right now, actually. She's streaming Resident Evil 4 right now, I believe. But yeah, let's do this. But you can see the good, the getting of the goodening. That was a much better fight.
Foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary Stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough, can you?
You know you're on Wikitubia? Yes. Pretty much any YouTuber with a few thousand subs, I think, gets on Wikitubia, though. I don't know how impressive it is. I also have a TV tropes page. However, I don't think I have an actual wiki page yet. Or like Wikipedia. I'm not sure how that gets it confirmed or not, because I feel like I'm big enough to like warrant one. So far, as of yet, nothing.
push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay, this is a stall tactic. Oh, well, you know what? Wasn't doing too bad there. Damn. Oof. What a fight. Battle. Your P organ is showing. Got too greedy. No, I was just screwed there no matter what. I was hoping to maybe like get the whatever, the critical attack on her, and I didn't have enough time to pull it off. Learn to deflect, scrub. I mean, from a best coach, but your teachings failed me. It's gonna be my new response to get good, but man, my coaches suck. Are you feeling a tingle of frustration? Not really. I'm not that, frustration I feel comes from when you're really into like beating something hardcore. I don't know. Where you're like, I gotta get past this fucking shit. Like, I'm kind of indifferent to this because it's DLC. This ain't exactly Elden Ring DLC we're talking about.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
You do some damage to her puppet.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Have you played any of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? Nope. Maybe one day. Ow.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Quite the show they're putting on over there. Oh. I don't know what's happening.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh god, stop going glowy.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That.
Can't get away quick
Shit.
enough, can you?
Oh. Run.
Make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Well, made a tough one here. Kojima sometimes gets to this head up in the clouds and doesn't think about stuff in a certain way. Then yeah, Kojima just likes to like have his fun, and we let him do so. Is that a stopping point? We're definitely not beating this boss tonight.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Can't do enough damage to
This
this lady.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Well, I'm not doing too bad right now.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time?
Ooh, that hurt.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Ow.
Can't get
Shit,
away
I could roll
quick
through
enough,
that.
can you?
Didn't say you hated Step Bros. I just think it was a overly. I hate that Step Bros tag. So popular.
Is my
Oh,
domain,
well.
and you shall
Oh,
serve me
wow.
for all eternity.
We got a couple good attempts in there. Oh. Did I really just play 4 hours of this game? How about that? I guess I'll probably play it again tomorrow. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I play it again tomorrow? I want to at least get past this lady. Is there a worse fate than being a MILF in a Souls game? You know, I never thought of that before, but I think you're onto something. You're usually like destined to die in like a fight, and usually a tough one. Why is that? Why is that? Why are these Souls games always doing the same thing when it comes to like MILFs? But yeah. I'm going to be raiding Lucky tonight, as always, chat. You guys have been awesome, so thanks for being here with me tonight. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm probably going to be off Monday because I got a lot of stuff to do that day. But the Metal Gear Solid video is coming soon. I'll start editing it tomorrow. I did all my lines for it today. So that'll be going up on Patreon, so make sure you check that out, become a member. If you're new here on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to me or like me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch, whatever it is. Check out my Discord. But thank you to the mods. Thank you to any super chats tonight. Subs, bits, any of that stuff. Much appreciated. But yeah, Lucky's over there playing Resident Evil 4 Remake tonight, so you guys go spread some love over there. Follow her YouTube channel or follow her on Twitch, whichever one it is. Make someone else happy, alright? Alright, that's all I got for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody.